From Sega. Outrun.
Yes, thank you for that. That's a great start. Thanks, Pete. Hello, Francis. Hello, Damien. Hello, Steve. Thank you for your resub. Right, before we start, a quick heads up. We've got some technical issues at the moment. Those who were at the meet yesterday probably know what I'm going to say now. Got 600 on the way out. My SD card's died, I think. Superdan, thank you for the sub. 16 months. That's almost a year. That's over a year. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Superdan. Hope you're well. Thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. Hello, Mike. I hadn't heard that yet, actually. Oh, I heard, well, I did hear Hoffman posted it in our Discord ages ago. That was the same one. I did hear that. Hello, the Jack. How you doing? Yes. Hello, Damien. It's the hello, Damien. 30 streak, incredible work. Thank you very much for your support, as always. Yes, A600 playing up. It was fine last night. I got home last night, loaded it up, and it worked fine for a while. It was no issue at all. Unfortunately, now there is. So I did boot earlier, and then it crashed when I tried to load something, and it won't come back now. My SD card. Well, it does intermittently. So if I can get into Workbench, I'm going to play off my SD card on the PCM CIA port, because that at least won't access the SD card inside then, so can't write to it. So that should be okay. Got to get there first though. That's the problem. Cedric, how you doing, Cedric? Good to see you. Yeah, Damien. Just to clarify, it's actually it's not the 600. What I think it is the Furia card. The accelerator I got is quite picky of SD cards, and I think I picked one that it is quite picky with. I suspect that's the issue, and that's something I probably need to resolve. It only works intermittently, and that's obviously not ideal when you want to stream for 3 hours from the computer. So it did work a bit earlier. As always, when it gets to when you want it to work, it doesn't. Those who were at the event last night will be quite aware of the fun I had with that. So yeah, that's unfortunately where I am at the moment. It's still not working. It will actually work eventually. So just bear with me for a second. Thanks, David. I'll try that from floppy. That not the trick. So anyway, we've got a few minutes yet. We'll buy some time before we start. So how is everybody doing? I hope you're all well. We had our meet last night, as you may have gathered from that. And it was actually a really good event. A really good time. A lot of people turned up, which was excellent on a Wednesday night. We never quite know how these things go. Midweek's a bit volatile. We didn't promote it as much as we did last month, but it's almost as good in terms of numbers, in terms of how busy it was. So fantastic stuff. So thank you to everybody who turned up. It's lovely to have you all there. Yeah, Pete, very busy. Very busy. It was mental, actually, at one point. What I found really, really interesting, though, is that we didn't have many Amigas out for people to play with. But it didn't seem to matter too much because no one's just chatting about other stuff and watching people use theirs. So it wasn't really a big deal. So that's quite lucky. But yeah. Yes, Francis Martin was there. I'm not sure I spoke to him much. I didn't get a chance. So a few people turned up I didn't recognise. So Martin Oh, Nigel. Okay, I didn't get a chance to speak to them, but I think they are people I didn't recognise. And you get a chance to speak to. It's too busy. And I did my little workshop on making compilation discs, and that went absolutely badly because everything just failed to work. So I did well in the circumstances, but it was not fantastic. My 600 going on strike. Then the floppy disks we were using had errors, so it was quite limited to what we could do. But it's quite entertaining, I think. So that's the main thing. All out the chat and beer. Yes, I think for a lot of people, Pete, it is kind of quite important, isn't it? It is important. That social aspect is key, isn't it? In the day. Mitch is here. How you doing, Mitch? Damien, pay for rendition. Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Swedish. No, we're not. As the stream title suggests, we're not doing requests tonight. In fact, if you just joined us, there's a good chance we're doing nothing tonight because the bloody thing isn't working. So you have to bear with me on this as we try and get the bloody thing to boot from the SD card. It will work eventually. But I don't know how long it's going to take. This is work. 600 of this thing. Swedish, I have myself to offer, and that should be more than enough. What I might do, if this still fails, I may have to switch to 1200. So there may be a short intermission while I do that. But we'll see how we get on. It's not ideal. I'd rather not do that. But it may be the only option I have if this keeps up. A heavier dance. No one wants to see that. No one wants to see that. I'll dance out for 3 hours. Yes. Yes, same. I'll do it. Interpretive dance for Amiga games in 1991. What do we reckon? Is that something that would work? I think by the emotes, it probably would. Comin, glad you use real disc instead. I would do, but they all bloody fail. They've all got errors on them. So that's not going to work either. Yeah. So while on the subject, does anyone know any good SD cards that work with a Furia card? I bought a SanDisk one, and I thought SanDisk are pretty good. I mean, my old one was SanDisk, and that did genuinely die. It was old and got worn out. That can happen. But this one isn't. This one I bought in December, and I had nothing but problems since I got it. So I'm guessing I think some people said it was possibly too fast, so it doesn't ever boot up cold. You have to reset the Amiga for it to even have a chance of booting. It will not boot off the bat when you turn the Amiga on. It just doesn't do that at all. So you have to reset it at least once. Hey, you whistle me tunes, but guess what the song is? I can't whistle. Actually, whistling is not my strong point. In fact, dancing, singing, no. That's not my calling in life. Believe me. I can't do that. The court order says I can't, so I have to behave. Yes, so there is that. But yeah, I'm not desperate. I'll do just to interpret dance. You can guess what game it is. Maybe that's a game we can all play. This is a pain in the ass. This is not playing ball at all. Right, we'll get a few more attempts. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna take drastic action and switch around the machines while I'm on stream, which is a bit perilous. But I don't know what else to do really. I can't just end the stream after 20 minutes. It's ridiculous. Get the PS1 out. I could do that, but I think that I sort of stored away as well. So that load noise that game made. Let's guess which one. You say Ambernick. I'm doing that next week actually. Ambernick. That is a thing that's going to happen. So keep an eye out for that. We are going to do some game comparisons next week. You'll be quite interested to hear. So next week, I'm gonna put Road Declan in the drive and get it to load. That usually works better. I put a disc in and the game loads up. That normally kicks it into life. Yeah, so Monday, I'll get my Ambernick out and we're gonna play. I was gonna do some comparison games, streams, comparison stream. So we'll do some I'll do some like Dizzy spin-offs and play different versions, something like that. Not arcade games this time. So we got obviously all different computers they're on, so that's easy to do. I could do that switch. I could read the Blitz Basic manual if that helps. I got that. I can read that, and yeah, you'll be riveted by it. There's so many typos in that though. Good luck trying to understand it all. Right, okay, I'm gonna try and reboot the Amiga and see what happens. Oh no, the drive flashed and then it went off. Right, okay. One more attempt at rebooting. I'm gonna take an intermission, and then if that doesn't work, I'll just swap machines around. This is just a nightmare. I do apologise for the inconvenience, everyone. It's absolute bollocks, really, isn't it? This. Right, okay. We're gonna reset the machine. Go down the pub. Cedric, oh no, is the right word, right phrase to use. It's just gone wrong at the wrong time. Right, okay, I've given up. I'm gonna swap machines. I'm gonna put on my BRB screen for a bit. Yes, it is broken. It's absolutely the most accurate use that Redeemer ever had. Yeah, so it's not too bad, Cedric. It's not it's just the SD card. It's so picky of SD cards. I need to get one that actually works reliably because this doesn't. Since yesterday, it's just played up no end. You can, but the redeems will be silent on the BRB screen, so I can unsilence them if that helps. But so it's fixable. Yeah, I just need to buy a decent SD card and just transfer my data over. It should be okay if I do that, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. In the meantime, I'm gonna give me 5 minutes to switch machines. I'll put BRB on. I'll even unmute the redeems so you can do what you want, have fun with that, and I'll be back as soon as I can. So as you can I appreciate people's patience as always. So thank you very much for that. And yeah, I'll be back very shortly, I hope. Yeah, see you in a little bit. Where's BRB? What's the BRB screen? Oh, there it is. Pro streamer, everyone. Pro streamer.
Prince phase. Ah, I see. Took the timer off. I did. Go on, everyone else. Go on, get him in. Get him in.
Did I ever fancy Bananarama? Maybe. I was a bit young, I think, when Bananarama were knocking around. But... oh, fucking Gollum. He's in the way. Get out of here. Oh, man. Gollum, deal with these guys. Oh no, now they... it spawns both. Oh, fuck. Oh, piss off.
No, it's fine.
Oh, this is... I have no words. I think I'm tired today. What were we doing here? We crossed us again twice. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to write down the code. Yes, that's the last code on my list. Oh my.
All those people who've never played a Spectrum in their lives, and you're going to try and convince them that this is the greatest machine of all time, and they saw this, and they're like, yes, man, this is what I want to play. No!
Star Trek, the Next Generation interactive video board game, and you're like, what? An interactive video board game? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Does it come with an iPad? No, it does not come with an iPad, my friends, because this was like a long time ago. 8 years and up, 3 to 6 players. Oh, this was £2. I saw keyrings of games like Monopoly, Game of Life. Oh yeah, you can get the keyrings. Yeah, I gave away a couple on Past the Parcel. Who did that? What? 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 Well, this thing I'm about to talk about in detail.
Fucking Willy. Beep, 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 beep. Like that. Beep, beep. Right, like this. Okay. Should we just try a big jump? Should we try that? Yeah, it broke our legs, but it...
I will find the person who stole my copy of Microsoft Office. You have my word. You excel at these jokes, One Man Conquer. You really do. Here. Have a rim shot. Very easy to access. Yeah, you have a PowerPoint there.
I'm not stressed. Again. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for that item. We got 64 health.
Right, we're back. Thank you for hanging on, folks. Really appreciate that. Hang on, so I'll check you that's still on. Oh, they are. Right, quick Amiga swap, and we're in. Yeah, it didn't take very long. That's fine. Right, look, it's working. Isn't that an absolute joy? So I used to have a folder full of games that I'm going to play. Tonight, I can't do that now, so I've got to play it by ear, really. But we can get it running. It's all fine. Thanks everyone holding on.
Contestant ready.
That's appreciated. I didn't go to the pub. I was tempted to go to the pub. It would have been a good solution, but yeah, I thought I'd better fix this really. So yeah, swapped Amiga around, plugged in the external SCF card adapter, and it's all good. Sorry, we're playing Snoop Dogs. Yeah, that's how desperate it's got. Right, we're going to play Champion Driver first. That's my first game tonight anyway, so I know I was going to play that. So that's what we'll start with. So yeah, sorry I missed some of the chat back there, but I was a bit preoccupied with fixing things. So hopefully no one's offended that I missed out any conversations that happened. But yeah, thank you again all for holding on. The 1200, Arcobian 1200's got AGA chipset, which is more advanced, and it's got more memory by default. But yeah, it's more expansion possibilities as well. And And of course, fundamentally, it's got numeric keypad as well, which 600 doesn't have. It's too small. Waiting a second, nature. Yeah, the only way I can better is if we had to queue up to watch stream. I think we should do that. We like a good queue, don't we? Let's do that as well. Really get the whole hog. That's what I say. Yeah, stay me something like that. Yeah, something like that. Well, we'll go with that. Good enough. Right, we can start playing some games. First up is Champion Driver, which is a overhead viewed racing game, which I don't think is that well known, but I found it quite interesting when I tried it. So we'll see how we get on with it. Oh, hang on, a little bit loud. At one point, Redeem, that gives you a queue number. Yeah. Actually, number 7, please. Right, so this is an overhead racer. It's got a shop. It's got, you got a season, so we start with the shop first. We've got a cart we can upgrade if we wish. Yeah, won the game. Won the game. Retire undefeated. Sometimes that's the best way. Oh, right, I see. That's selected, so you can upgrade. Let's leave that as it is then. Get some nitros, possibly. Not need those. Right, let's accelerate. That's good. Yeah, bouncing off. You do take a bit of a hit from those other cars when you hit them, so that's possibly not what you're used to in these sort of games. And it is quick. It does move at a pace. This one. Got the fuel gauge at the bottom as well, so I had to keep a bit of an eye on that. Pit stops are a part of this game. Now, the fuel does go down quite quickly, actually. Oh, that's nice and efficient, isn't it? That's a quick stop. I can't read the chat, by the way, at the moment, obviously, because this is not the sort of game that lends itself to reading chat at the same time. So I'll catch up when this race has finished. I feel I missed a lot of chat already tonight. I wouldn't normally, of course. Not to that extent. Right, first place, $900. The cart's made of rubber. Yeah, it did bounce off. It did bounce off. Nice, 155 points. That'd be a wraparound. Armalyte, I don't actually know, to be fair. I've not played it that much. I play it a little bit, and I find it quite interesting. But I've not got into the real detail of how it actually works in terms of like AI. I mean, Super Off-Road does that, doesn't it? When you win too easily, the AI will absolutely punish you for it. Yeah, Birds by Car is quite good for this winner. Pizza Space. Pizza Space. Bear in mind, you were here last week and quite drunk. I would be, yeah, just... You're fine at the moment, but, you know, just be wary of not something chat like last week. You're very welcome here if you behave. Karting bit is really easy. It ramps up quite a bit afterwards. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, there's the pit. Let's not go in there too early. A bit premature. I feel it might be an idea to build up your cash a little bit. If this is the easy track. Oh god, bit graphical corruption there. That's not what I wanted to see. I mean, to be honest, I'm running low 60 now, and some games don't really like that, even with the patches. So, Sprite's behaving badly, yeah. Oh, so yeah, it's pretty standard bed racer, really, isn't it? So a lot of these sort of games, but it's quite fast, and there's a bit more depth to this because I feel like you obviously got the pits to worry about. You've got to upgrade your car. There's some element of physics, sort of, in a overhead racing game kind of way. Oh, flip! My fuel's gonna run out. The pit is miles away. I didn't actually appreciate how far away it was. Oh, so you go. I guess that'd be sort of racing game similar to this in terms of the style, wouldn't it? I guess pizza, that sort of one. Sprites behaving badly, yes. I suppose the thing is, though, you don't just lose, so that's good. You have got a chance to redeem yourself. A lot of games don't necessarily give you. It's more nitro, is the case. RC Params. Yes, that one. Was that by Rare? I feel like it's a rare game of Rare. I say rare game, but I mean I don't mean that sense. I mean the right. Whoops, a bit off-road there. I was reading the chat, and that was a mistake. It was Rare. Yeah, I thought it was. RC Brown was right, yeah. Yeah, they did a lot of NES games, didn't they? They're quite prolific when they moved over to that system. Shadow graphical corruption. That sucks. I think there's a bit of a emphasis on pitting. Ah, right, I thought that was a leader, but obviously not. Oh, it was. Apparently I'm in first place. Okay, fine. If it still update the standings there. Oops. Yes, it's impressively fast, actually. I don't think this is a massively well-known game. Nitro straight bits, yeah, that helps. Did I actually use Nitro, did I? Or was it using it by default? Don't know. 8 bits rule all, welcome in. What should I games use sound samples? Seems so lazy. What do you mean by that in terms of actual samples? Open the thread. Oh, nice one. Cheers, Nitch. Right, we've got the top of the leaderboard now. Right, we can buy some... Ah, no, hang on. We can buy different tyres. That's something you don't need to. Keep an eye on the weather. Obviously, if the track conditions change, you need to change the tyres. So that's something to bear in mind as well. I don't know how many tracks there are for the first section of the game. This is number 4, isn't it? I think, yeah, I won 2 races and retired the other one. I didn't keep an eye on the fuel gauge. Ah. Hang about. How come I get hurt? I get pushed back and hit the cars, but they don't. Sure, it's a foul, ref. Come on. Struggling a bit on this one so far. Anyway, you got a little map in the corner there. You might have noticed. Ponder, it's Colin. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I saw a bit of your stream before I started. That's an interesting game you're playing tonight. That Japanese puzzle game. Like always sort of domino type of things, isn't it? It's quite intriguing. How did you get on with it in the end? Hope you did well. Welcome in, Colin. And everyone who can call on the stream. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you all. Right, let's get some fuel in. And yeah, we are playing Amiga games from 1991 tonight. And this is Champion Driver, which I don't think is that well known a racing game, but it's quite interesting. It's certainly very fast. There's some graphical glitches, but that's by Amiga. I don't think it likes this machine very much, so that's why that's happening. I've had to change my machine tonight already. My 600 SD card's dying, or at least it doesn't like the Furia card I got, so I had to switch Amigas midstream, which is not ideal. You got 49k. You're not a fan of the game. It looked interesting, but yeah, you played. I didn't, I suppose. So, not heard of it before. So it's quite an interesting one to see. Yeah, do give Colin the follow, of course, if you haven't done so already. There's lots of C64 and Amiga stuff, but also Mr. FPGA streams well, arcade games and the like, and school competitions. So do give him a look. First place. Tractor. Ah, hang on, it's raining. So let's up upgrade our tyres. Yeah, not that. I mean, it's an interesting layout. The graphics are a bit different as well. They use different colours and different scenery quite regularly, so that's nice. There is a visual difference in the tracks. Oops. But you got to make the most of this this early stage of the game, I think, to build your cash reserves up. Please, I told you, don't flood the chat with rubbish, please. Mitch, can you get a timeout on there? Please. Well, you have a mod. That's whoever gets there first. Oh, bugger, I'm out of fuel again. Again, I wasn't paying attention to that. Out of fuel, no bonus. Right. Timed out. Do it again, get a ban. Really check. This is Champion Driver. Ban hammer. 3 strikes and you're out, I think that's fair. So that's the second strike. If people come and bathe themselves, it's fine. Most people do, of course. Hello, Spuckles. This is like better paddles. I never really would have considered that, to be honest. So yes, flashing glasses. Who would do that, Pete? Who would do that? Honestly. Sounds disgraceful behaviour. Yeah, really, I've never heard this before. No, this is not a well-known game, I don't think, compared to a lot of the other red races on the Amiga. This is perhaps a bit, yeah, a bit under the radar, but it's quite interesting. It's definitely worth checking out. If you're into these sort of games, I'd definitely give this a look. It's well worth trying out. It does start quite easy, but then you've got to keep an eye on the fuel gauge. That's such the key part of the game. You use 20 paddles these type of games. Oh really? Okay. I've never actually used one myself, so yeah, not. It's not something that ever occurred to me actually, but yeah, interesting idea. Hi Steve, how you doing? Thanks for the resub earlier, by the way. Start the stream, appreciate that. 8 months now, I think. So thank you for your support. I hope you're well. Let me see you meet next month. It's only within 3 magazines. Is that it? Okay. Amiga Power reviews it. Give it a reasonably positive review. But yeah, it didn't. Yeah, I don't think it got much publicity. I think it's by Idea, and Idea did a few games like that. That car just slipped under the radar completely. Got frozen tyres now. Well, not tyres aren't frozen. That'd be weird. I'm guessing you didn't change the tyres. You would find it a lot harder to control. Bit weird you had to buy the different tyres though, rather than just change them. You'd think you'd have pit stops, wouldn't you? How many tracks there are in each championship? But this is number 7 now, isn't it? So I thought it'd be done by now. I've got to see what the next stage is like. It gets harder, which I expect it will. Hello, Mr. Wobbly Leg. How you doing? For those who joined us late, we had a fairly tricky start to proceedings tonight. In that my machine wouldn't play ball, the 600 wouldn't play ball from the SD card, so I had to switch Amigas while the stream was on, which is not the usual thing, but we're up and running now. If anyone here, on the off chance, uses a 600 with a Furia card in it, if you have an SD card that you know works, you can let me know what it is, what brand it is, size, etc. That would be really useful. But I think that's be quite unusual to expect anyone else in that setup to be here right now. Loads of joined late, Mr. Giveaway 10 total hundreds. Yes. Yeah, well, it all happens at the start of the stream here. Hello, Ian, how are you?
32, a nice round number.
Livery, thank you for the 32-month subscription. That's almost a year. In fact, almost 3 years, to be precise. 32, as in CD 32, of course. Thanks so much, Livery. Appreciate the support. Yeah, good, Ian. Apart from my 600 not working properly, the SD card. So, yeah. Like last night, you saw it last night when it kept fading. That's happened again today. So, yeah, that's out of action now for a bit until I replace the SD card, which I'll look at that probably tomorrow. Oops. We are playing Champion Drive at the moment. She's joined us. And the weird graphical glitches are not the game. Oh! I did actually blow up. Which made that explosion quite foreboding. Thanks, Mitch. Quick look at the chat. Your bank used to go video toasters. That'd be something to have give away, wouldn't it? Video toasters. They'd put your price to, wouldn't they? Video toasters and those sort of things. I imagine as well, so. Oh, you had the cover, Mitch, right. I wasn't paying attention enough, obviously. I went straight through that car. Right, last go was quite brief, wasn't it? So let's try and do better this time. I'm a bit slower now, I think. That car just absolutely sped past me. Oh yeah, you see the thing at the bottom left of the screen, see your car, and that's like the status of the car. And yeah, that might get bad quite quickly. Yeah, oh dear, I'm struggling now. Press up to use nitro so that more often. I did buy the things. Right, repair the car. Got the fuel top up, so that's good. We'll try and not to explode this time. Yeah, computer cars. But it's nitro. Getting clever. Well, they could both be true, those things, can't it, I suppose? So, yeah, it looks like that's the case now. It feels like she made a mistake, just screwed. Pretty well done. In terms of AI. It does feel like, yeah, it doesn't. You have to be on the ball really. You can't take the ground that you're gonna beat them. We'll change the colour of the car for no reason. Which I did in the end. Right, okay. I like this last track for now and play something else in a bit. So, we are a bit behind schedule here. We'll see how this goes. Got a few games I want to play tonight. We're going to play... I think we're going to play Rolling Ronny in a bit. And, we've got Blade Warrior. A few others I'd quite like to try out. Given it's the last the last 1991 stream we're doing, try and get as much in as we can, really. Damien, you did. Yes, you absolutely did see that. Yeah, graphical clutch is getting worse as well now. So maybe we'd better leave this soon before it goes completely nuts. Bit of a shame, actually. This is not half bad. Gonna be stuck in second position now. Don't really see anybody. Start to feel a bit empty. Oh, you have a car 3 pit as well. Interesting. Look up the scanner there. Oh, you git. Nice one when you got Amiga. Yeah, I did, but I was quite young, so that's probably fair enough. No, 91's kind of peak time though, really, isn't it? I think 91's one of the peak years for the Amiga. Right, second place. I think that's it. You're a champion. A new challenge awaits you. Code India. Right, okay. Maybe that's a good time to leave it there then for now. But yeah, Mitch, I think you're correct. I think you're correct. There is a bunch of championships. I think we start to move through the gears. Give the pun at this point. Okay, yeah, she just, yeah. Oh, look, he can't. Right, hang on. That's what I need to do. You know what we're doing now. Right, that's a ban for that guy. No more pizza. There's a takeaway down the road, it's fine. We can get pizza from there. Should you do a quick look at the actual race and see what the car's like? Pizza the Hut's been chunks. Oh, they're bigger, aren't they? That's a really pathetic remark, I know. But they are. That's faster. It does handle a bit differently. Subtly different. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it there, I think. I think that's probably enough for this one day. But this is an interesting game, and it is definitely worth checking out. It's something that needs a bit of time as well. It's not just 5 minutes and do a championship. There's quite a lot of tracks. You've got to think about your car as well and upgrading it. So yeah, good. Nice. I'm in gamer. Upon the right lurking, no worries. That's all good. Nothing wrong with liking pizza, by the way. That's fine. I can approve of this. But yeah, you see it last week, the week before, possibly flooding the chat. We timed him out then. He's obviously drunk or high or something, or both. And he's back today, do the same thing. He's had a timeout already. So, he's still come back and did the same thing. So, what's will get better, so we'll get rid of him. Try harder. Yeah, see, I think they're quite generic sounds, aren't they, for cars and engine noises. They all sound quite similar, really. Right, next then, we all do Rolling Ronny, I think. I played a demo of that on the Amiga Power Discs ages ago. I want to play the full game. So we'll go for this next. Kind of like pool table race. Yeah, this is, to be fair, that was 3 micro machines as well. So I think they just thought they sound so similar, don't they? That's the thing. Francis, 91 might be your first industry, possibly 92. So long ago you can't remember. It is a long time ago, but hey, you just get starting out then, weren't you, in the gaming industry? So start a wonderful journey. Okay, didn't like that. This is the problem with running it on 1200. That's why I want to use 600. To stop things like this happening. Hello, Tim. How are you doing? Good to see you. Like it was like 12 years ago. Can't be for so. Can't be so long. That's a repetition, not sound. Oh, okay, Steve. About to say. What should the sound was? Has anyone played this game before? I played it on a demo disc, and that's it. I've not played the full game, but it looks interesting to me. So I thought I'd give it a go tonight. Mitch, yeah, I thought you might have done, Mitch. How to play? I've got an idea. Lots of things to collect, a lot of gadgets. You've got function keys, you can store them. Mega honk. That's what we like here. A mega honk. In 91, your age daughter is now. Probably best, Ian, not to think that too much. You tried this on your emulator, really, check. Yeah, I've not played it other than the demo at all, so this is actually quite new to me. The Hot Rod 64 is a nice sprint type game. I've not played Hot Rod either, actually. Yeah, collect those small little boxes there. Well, there's one there as well. Ah, you got them here. So I think in this, you can also run like errands and things as well. And sort of collect things for people. Yep, Cedric, we got rid of him. He had a lot of chances. I think probably too many, really. But, you know, I like to... I don't want to be too harsh, people. We'll give people a bit of a chance. But at some point, there's no point anymore, is there? Really. Oh, they fall off. Excellent. Ian's still a child, not 40 yet. Ian's a year older than me, I believe, so... Not too far behind. Oh, you can shoot. I guess you can shoot, can't you? Oh, the rest of you can spam, yeah. Yeah, I bet you can spam all spam the best of them, some of you lot, in a good way. Right, we've got something picked up there. We can use F1 to activate. Just found a parcel in the middle of in the street with the following address written on it: Miss BB, 13 Spencer Street. Guest says a fine reward waiting for you to deliver stock property to its owner. Right, so we'll bear that in mind. Yeah, Cedric, you're in the game. Oh yeah, it's a C64 version of this as well. So I guess it's quite an interesting thing in 1991. 16-bit game, but also on the 64. Technically, we all made more at home on that platform, so for the check. It must, yeah, might interestingly see that one, I think. 35 pence. You're too kind. We'll leave that for now. We use the power jump there, though. Oh, that killed me, presumably. I'll try to jump over that, but... Oh, no, it does damage you. But stop doing that. Ah, yeah, it affects your health. So health bar at the bottom left there. You get 40 pence delivering this packet of fruits at 64 Spencer Street. That's house right next to the factory building. I could bargain, actually. Not going to bargain that. Is that a ladder? I thought it was a ladder. You climb up that. Apparently not. Oh yeah, I can't pick that up, can I? Because I've got too much already. Oh, I could do that big jump, actually. I did like Blues Brothers, actually. It's quite hard, Blues Brothers. That's the problem. I find it really unforgiving, but it's quite well done. And yeah, it's on 64 as well. There's a lot of late 64 games that were also on the Amiga. They're like ported back from 16 bits to the 8 bits. But well, usually on that one. They've got more games than the other 8 bits, I think. The C64. It seems to go on for a bit longer in terms of its commercial viability. So you got like Blues Brothers. You got this Crazy Cars 3 as well. Indie Heat. They're all on the 64. Speedball 2 even. Well, Crazy Cars 3 is on the Amstrad as well. Ah, that kills you. Those tiles there, wherever they are. I think it's not always easy to tell what hurts you and what doesn't in terms of the actual scenery and what's a platform, what isn't at times. It's a little bit indistinct in places. So attention animation this one. Yeah, it's really nicely done. The graphics are really smooth and really colourful, and there's some good detail. There we go. Here comes the Amstrad. Oh, I thought it could attack me. There's coins. Oh, that didn't work. Thought I could fire at them, but apparently not. Hey, Peter. No. No, they're not. It's different authors. This is a couple of years earlier as well. But yeah, not the same people. Yeah, so it was invulnerable. I think some of the graphics are really nice. There's some nice animation. It's really smooth. But it's not obvious as to what's like, yeah, what you can jump on, what you can't, what you can kill, what you can't. I feel there needs to be a bit more effort made to distinguish between those things sometimes. We're a bit short on time here. Right, okay, I think I've done that level then. So catch up the chat a little bit. I've missed some bits there. So, Shadow of the Beast, the last CBC game Nifrig bought. I can't even bought Black Sea. Is that a new Amstrad game or just not what you picked up there? Black Sea on the Amstrad. Low Text 3 to Kickstart went live. Hit goal in 7 hours. Right, that's impressive. Good work. Yeah, the people did roll around a different soccer kid, that's for sure. Nifrig wants to put Flea or Choo Choo or something like that one day. That'd be good. That'd be good to have those on something like the Amiga. Peter, for some background on why Update the i7 has sit living room forever. I hope it's good. Hope it's good background while you're sorting stuff out. Minecraft CBC would be good. It would be, wouldn't it? Minecraft CBC, that'd be an effort. Hello, Cammy. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Hope your stream was good the other day. Was it today or yesterday? I can't remember. I saw you on during the day and I was at work, but I hope it was a good stream. Steve says, pretty sure. Oh, hang on. No! No, short. Ah, yeah, I didn't get enough, did I? Man, just die. You just die. That's it. That's really annoying. Oh, that's me. You have to get, yeah, you have to get all the jewels, and I think I had 6 left that I didn't get. There's some I couldn't get hold of. No, out of time. It's a bit harsh. I assume it's Wednesday for you, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Right, we'll have one more attempt at this. I should have bought some stuff in the shop, really. Extra time or one of those jumps. Got some cake. Some angry looking bloke walking around. Sunshine on your face, Cammy. That's yeah, that could, I see that being a pain if that's kind of how you're set up. Might be quite distracting. It's so great, it's mighty curtains. I send halfway around the world, that's fine. At least you got the sun. It's been raining non-stop today. I got absolutely soaked earlier on the way home from work. So that's fun. At least the weather held off yesterday for the meet, so that was good. It's kind to us for a change. If it pissed down like today, it would, I think it would have been a bit of a washout. Oh my god, that's... thanks for that. Yeah, they are. I mean, come on. Not that bad. I think, to be fair, I am, I'm just used to them, you know. I'm immune to them now. They've been here so long. I think it was great. It was. Ian, we talked about that earlier. It was really good last night. It was a lot of fun. How did I fall off there? Anyway, never mind. How that's in 1970. Oh yeah, I can't get that. I've got enough, I've got loads of things in my inventory already. Curtains are expensive. To be honest, though, I think when you factor in the cost of furniture, curtains, all the stuff I need to get, like my mortgage is going up in May. It's got to pay extra for that. So well, it's just a lot of hassle, isn't it? It's a lot of money. I like a new sofa and stuff like that as well. You know, just to freshen up a bit, but it just costs a lot. I can't carry it. That's a bit annoying. Can you not go in the shop again? Oh, that's annoying. That one visit to the shop and that's it. Right, I need to find another. Find another big jump. makes no sense, does it? You can't visit the... Yeah, you can't go shop again. No, you had your chance. Can't do it again. Extra 4 pence. Absolutely rolling in it now. I thought the other stuff does, actually, to be fair. Oh, the cake freezing. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, it should be a better way of doing it, though, making it harder, without being unfair. It does feel a bit of a shame, actually. Yeah, big colour on the curtains, Cabby. People ask me, has probably a big drug lab in your room. Right, pique people's interest, nothing else. Oh yeah, can't get past there. It's a bit of a shame, actually, 'cause this is not far off being quite good. But there's some real annoying quirks that I really don't like. Oh, for the love of Christ, how do I do that? I don't know how I managed to mess that up. You can't jump over there like that. Oh, maybe you need a power up for that. Well, that was a bit too difficult for me, which is a shame. So that's quite a good... It's a good idea. There's some interesting elements to that I really like the gameplay, but it's just too difficult. Yeah, a bit of a shame that. I had a bit of promise. I thought it'd be better. Yeah, well, there's probably a cheat code somewhere. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that's a shame. I thought it might be a bit better than that. But, alas, wasn't to be, was it? Right, next up. We are going to keep on the platform theme. And go back to the budget games as well now. We are going to Scooby Doo and Scrappy Doo, which is actually quite good. Budget platform of Hi-Tec, and that usually spells disaster. But this one isn't. I quite like this. So yeah, I thought this is well worth a play. It's a bit more conventional, rather than Rolling Money, which is a bit more complex, a bit more convoluted. Installed by John Gervin, apparently. Who knew? John Gervin, whoever he is. Amiga game I have not even heard of that. Nip for Speed. We say masterpiece. What define masterpiece? I mean, Cammy, you really like this game. Think it's underrated, overlooked. Yeah, I thought this is quite good. There's nice graphics in this. The episodes about your cat speaking everywhere. You'll, once you hit 5 minutes, be very happy. Right, okay. I'll bear that in mind. That could be a recommendation or not. They have to install it. That's always a bonus. But yeah, this is quite a standard platformer, really. But quite nicely done. It moves really smoothly. It's got a nice line and parallel scrolling. Hang on, you can actually punch the drips and that stops dripping. What sort of sense does that make? Watch those barrels. Watch your health there. Yeah, zeros don't look like zeros necessarily. That is true. Hey PPMP, how you doing? Yeah, that's true. All bets are off now, aren't they? If chips wouldn't hurt you, it's a fair game, you can kill them somehow. Peter says, main thing remember about this game, it's using an article on Games Master demonstrating natural replay coverage. Oh, really? That's a nice little fact there. Didn't know that. Can jump on enemies as well. You have to punch them. Oh, we can die like that. Ah! What, that burger? Anyway, I'll leave that. So it's not worth it. It is quite Amiga mod music, isn't it? It does get repetitive. It's not bad, but it does break quite quickly. So it's just so repetitive. Hello, Three-Headed Monkey. Welcome in. How you doing? Swim as well. I think you can't attack when in the water. Ooh! What a secret bit. Yes, it's a Hi-Tec game, but it's definitely one of the better ones. Some of the Hi-Tec, yeah, high-tech platforms are quite questionable. Well, yeah, budget games, to be honest. But this isn't bad at all, actually. Jump on the barrel and it died. Oh, actually, no, I hurt myself there, didn't I, doing that? Ooh, and again. Some of the pickups restore your health as well. But not very much of it. Right, back up here. I'll try and pick these up this time. Doggy paddle. Yep. Yeah, a very literal doggy paddle, isn't it? Well, not that literally. I'm not doing it myself. Also, a couple of hits, no reason. Yeah, don't do smoosh on the Amstrad, perhaps. Is that the trick not to do it? Don't try. This is quite nicely done. I think a lot of budget games you can't look at, you think a bit shoddy, but this isn't shoddy at all. Oh, level 1 completed. Yeah, it is fun for the monkey. I do like this actually. Don't do smooth scroll on the specky. No, that's not. Right, level 2, here we go. Oh, get one more of these. Scooby stats, get extra lives for 15. That's what the P does, if anything. There's one problem, you can't look down. You can't crouch, you can't look down, so you've got some sort of problem, the leap of faith might fall off the bottom of the level. Can happen this level quite a bit, potentially. Ah! I got polar 6, we can jump higher now. Can't get over that way. Oh, that's Scrappy Doo. But unfortunately, they don't seem to, do they? He's not a well-liked character. Map reminds you of DKC. Oh yeah, the map screen's quite nice. That's probably more than you expect from a budget game, actually, that kind of presentation. Implausibly, that's 2 games tonight play her map screen. Better than Poochie. Poochie killed off quite quickly, of course. The way back to his home planet, of course. And died. Seriously. Right, I've been this way. I need to get to the right hand side. Ah, do you want to go up there? Oh! That bird knocked me off. Oh, that's so cheap. Yeah, this bit's a bit annoying actually. I'm not fond of this. Okay, that's my fault. That was totally my fault. They sold gas-powered Pogo 670s. Oh, did they really? That's what I was expect to hear tonight. It's quite Chip and Dale DuckTales-esque. There is that kind of feel to it, and the graphic style as well. It certainly is. Right, I've got to continue, so that's good. We can try again. You've had a YouTube video for some reason. That is quite a rabbit hole to fall down. Get a higher score for drowning him. Dangerous than these toys. I bet most things sent me to dangerous. Health and safety was such a big thing, was it? Still got your real Ghostbusters comics, Steve. What, from when you were a kid? That's good effort. Nice collector's piece, that. Right, we've got in here. It'd be nice if the music changed, wouldn't it? That's one thing that's missing. Oh, okay, I tried to punch him, failed. You mentioned Sort of Kid earlier. I know not about this game, but those bird placements are quite sort of Kid-esque. They're quite annoying. You can, yeah, Peter, there is a sound effects option, I think, but it's music or sound effects only. So you can't have both together. Yeah, I know, Peter. Get a glot in there somehow. Oh, here we go. Oh wow, that kind of a mess, isn't it? Like this. The colour palette's got a bit wrong here. Right, couldn't punch that one. You can't punch everything. It's not obvious what you can and what you can't, necessarily. Ah, bugger. spike was not particularly nice. Hang on. Where am I now? What we're doing now? Hi Sender. Yeah, random level chat. It was a bit odd. What happened there? Spuckles. Yeah. I don't know. They do have a habit of floating in the air, don't they? It can get floaty sometimes. It's like the momentum isn't always quite right. Yeah, it wasn't a great effect. That they used not the they predicted that colour cycling effect, didn't they? I'm not sure it was worth the effort. Can't go that way, right. All through there. Again, the colour scheme, not sure at this really. Not sure it really works. I can't go that way, right. Asterisk. Oh, I'm not sure I did see on the Amiga. Yeah, that was definitely a Master System game. But I'm not sure I got an Amiga release. I think the characters need to be centered on the screen more. It's not enough warning what's coming up above or below, really. Yeah, it got a bit hard there. Right, okay, I think we'll leave that one there. That level wasn't very nice at all. So, yeah, it won't continue this time. But for a budget game, that's not at all bad. It lost its way a little bit at that level there. But yeah, certainly I played much worse than this. This is definitely quite a decent effort. Yeah, it's worth a look. Definitely worth a look. You can switch sound effects, but you press F on the title screen, or M, can't remember what it is. Let's try it quickly. I won't play the game, I'll just see if I can play it about music. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I put it in game, right. Yeah, not great sound effects, are they? But yeah, press M and you can switch the music and sound effects. Not at the same time, which is annoying, but can't hear everything, can you? There are 2 asterisks against me. I didn't know that. I'm not really an asterisk fan though. Personally. But yeah, that was alright, that. I didn't mind it. That was quite agreeable, I've got to say, for what it is. Oh, we've got another raid. It's the Old Man That Games, aka AF Retro, aka Andy. Andy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Playing Garden Life. First look. Is that a new indie style game by any chance? Hi Florin. Hashtag the Old Man That Raids. How are you? It's indie game. How you doing, Andy? thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream as well. Doing okay, Florian? Excellent. Yeah, good, thank you. Had some issues tonight, but we're up and running now. Oh, you got a RAM expansion. Oh, nice. For your 1000s. So that's at the half meg, I guess. Very nice. I don't know how hard they are to come by now. But yeah, that's good. Make it a bit more usable. Yeah, welcome in everyone from Andy's stream. Give Andy a follow if you haven't done so already. There's a lot of indie stuff now, but also has a really big collection of hardware, old retro hardware. And he's volunteers at the Computing History Museum in Cambridge. So do check him out. Lady Hawk, Elenia. Sorry, got your name wrong. Apologies. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But welcome in, everyone. Lovely to see you all. Someone's making them nice. That's really useful, isn't it? Ah, yes, I heard. You're coming to the festival. That's awesome. Yeah, Norwich Gaming Festival this year, folks, if you don't know, is happening end of May, start of June at the Forum, 3 days. We will be there, and Andy will be as well, which is really nice. Really nice to see him there, and his some of his equipment, I guess. So I look forward to seeing you there. Yeah, do give Andy a follow if you haven't done so already. He's well worth having a look at, and he's got some really good big collection of old computers and consoles. He's got a Sinclair C5 as well. So, what more do you want, really? If you're new here, folks, welcome in. I think like you've seen me before. If you haven't, then my name's Graham. I run the Norwich Amiga group. We had a meet last night, actually. We meet up every month. Get the Amigas out, a few drinks, bit of a chat, a few games, try and fix some stuff. Yeah, usual sort of stuff. It's a really nice atmosphere, really nice group. And I stream on Twitch, usually twice a week. Real hardware, mostly Amiga. Not always, but mostly. We do have other machines too. We did the C64 the other month, last month, I think. Well, this month, possibly. And we've done Spectrum, Spectrum Next as well. Got Mega Drive, SNES. Doing NES soon as well. I'm borrowing a NES off one of our members, so we're doing a NES stream next month. Or two streams. But yes, that's me. So welcome in, everybody. And tonight we are playing Amiga games from 1991. Which is there's loads. There's absolutely loads of the things. Right, so next up we're playing Armalyte, which I think is from Thalamus, I believe. You've heard of them before. Another side-scrolling shooter. The same Thalamus, who are publishing Secanoid and Roguecraft, of course. I type Sig the Rat on the title screen of Scooby Doo Scrappy Doo. He plays the rat instead. Interesting. There's an interesting cheat, isn't there? Zendar, do you know, I guess, not sure when, or you can't say when pre-orders open yet for Roguecraft. I've already pre-ordered Secanoid and Rogue Declan. That'll complete the hat trick. I did order the CD-ROM version, the CD32 version of Rogue Declan as well. Not long now. Well, on the day we can order it. We're looking forward to having that in the box. I bet you are too. You know, having that nice shiny box for people to buy. Must be a really nice feeling. Yeah, do check out Roguecraft and Secanoid and Rogue Declan. folks, do post links. Feel free to post links to them in the chat as well. You know, we'll get people on board with this. Oops, they're straight away. Oh wow, this is quite tough. Oh wow, that's quick. Wow, that's uncompromising, isn't it? The box of the prize in development. That's if you play a game. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, Nivrig, if you've got a link to the Road Declan pre-orders on Polyplay, do chuck it in the chat. Feel free to. So if people haven't seen that yet. For God's sake, this is ridiculous. This is proper hardcore. That is hard. Link duplication going on. Right, this time I'm not going to read the chat. I'm going to play the game properly. Properly play it. Yeah, right. You know what I mean. Yeah, proper go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, cheers, Nivrig. That's the link. You can buy various versions of the box copy at various prices. So do have a look. If you haven't played the game at all, you can get on itch as well. So do check it out. It is worth playing and worth buying. For God's sake, this is ludicrous. Why is it so hard? Oh my word. Well, it's still crap design. It's no good. It should be a equally played with one player. That's not good enough, really. One more attempt. I'm gonna move on very quickly from this, I think. I knew it was meant to be difficult, but Jesus, this is something else. Makes Project X look like a walk in the park. But yeah, this doesn't really do it for me at all. I'm really disappointed how hard this is. It's just no fun. Right, we've got a power up at least. I got the usual scenery dodging as well. At least you can tell the scenery from the background, so that's something. Not every shooter is that kind in that aspect. Oh, those little weird gun things are a pain. I lost all power-ups. Hey Hop, how you doing? Nice try. Do you post a link though? Do you post a link to the pre-order? Feel free. We're talking about your game a minute ago, as you might have heard, or not just yours, but the other Fabulous game, Roadcraft 2. But yeah, do feel free to post. Oh, for God's sake, put GGG in. I had to put this command in now, so next time you try them, will this work? Yeah, I don't know what GGGGGG stands for, but it must stand for something. What's what joke stream is this? Yeah, post your own links, folks. Not doing it for you. Mega Frog, yes. Nice try, Ian. He's actually make that. Well, you know how it is. We've all been there. Lots of projects, so little time. GGs. Lots of Gs. The BGs. Oh, no, no Bs in there. Yeah, that wasn't very good. So we will swiftly move on from that one. Right. The problem with not using my actual setup, the 600 and the folder I prepared, I can't remember all the games I had on there. So that's no good. But I am going to play a game that I don't think many people have seen before. And it is quite a curiosity. Cheers for the check. Yep, that sounds like good timing to me. Thank you for joining us tonight. As always, appreciate it very much. We'll see you again with fully recharged tablets next time. Right, has anyone played Paradise Lost before? This came out, well, 1991. But it was released, I think it is by some Turkish developers. And it came out in Turkey, but as a really limited run. It wasn't, it's like self-published, basically. Burns, yes. Yes, it is. And that might be relevant as well, as you play the game. But yeah, it then sort of went a bit missing. And it got found about 20 odd years later. And it's put out in the, well, on the internet, basically, people can try it. So it's historically interesting. I say that specifically because I wouldn't get your hopes up for the game, but it does look really nice, at least. To be determined. Interesting cheat. Yeah, you missed this, Steve. If you weren't in Turkey, you'd have missed this. And if you weren't in Turkey, but yeah, it's like 700 of the things. So it's good. It's actually impressive that's recovered, to be honest. Fair play.
When the lamp opened the southern ceiling, silence covered the sky. Everything went off to the side.
But then. It's quite atmospheric. It's a good effort for the intro. Just skip this bit. Hey, Nick. How you doing? See ya. Well, that escalated quickly. With home blood. Oh, now we've got a demo scene cube for no obvious reason. And the surviving wood went dark. That's quite a good intro. Question marks. Oh, I think they want the publisher and get it, did they? That's why it's a question mark on the publisher thing there. Game went, yeah, it's a lot of effort to get to the game, which I think, as we've seen in the past, isn't always a good sign. You can tell there's a demo scene influence here, I think, or want to be demo sceners because of the spinny cube, the flashy fonts. It's all very self-indulgent at the moment. Hello, Terrible Fire. Welcome in. How you doing? The Terrible Fire. Are you able to make Kickstart this year? Right, okay. Ah, it's on starter. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Right, can we play the game now? It's taking forever. Dear school holiday. Oh, of course. Yes. Your school holiday starts earlier than ours, don't they, in England? Right. So we've got someone you're controlling. And lots of parallax. Oh, what should you do? Just jump over them. Yeah, okay, you got to jump over these. It's like Shadow of the Beast, but worse. You got to duck for those. Oh, for God's sake. Well, that didn't take very long. As long as watching the intro and playing the bloody game. Oh, you have to revision Total Fire. Nice. Very nice. That's Easter, isn't it? Easter sort of time of revision, isn't it? Oh, it's sort of jank a big game all like. Yeah. Let's watch the intro again. A 5-day beer binge. Well, why not, really? Always good fun. I can't wait to see what demos get unveiled this time. Okay, that's not good. I'm guessing that's game over. Yes, and that is quite true. There's a lot of showing off, but not a lot of actual game. It does feel a bit like someone's trying to showcase their talents and say to a publisher or developer, hello, give me a job. I think that's what's happened here. Oh, Peter, hope it Kickstarter all. That'd be good. That'd be really good if you can make it to that. God, it takes long. There's so much faff here, isn't there? I did get... Anyway, spoiler alert. I reviewed this Amiga Future 10 years ago and slated it because it's so bad. But I got further than that. I can do it. You were at the cave 2 weeks ago. Oh, how was that? Look through the cave at some point. Always things to visit, so little time to do it. But you wonder, oh, nice. I think that's a really, that sounds really good. You just went for a standard kind of day there. The cave does look great. Yeah, I've seen the little videos. RMC's done. Right, duck on black one then. And that one. Don't kick it. Apparently kicking it doesn't work. Hello. What the hell are you? I can't get further right than that, by the way, so I'm not being crap. Well, I am, but you know what I mean. This is quite scary. What the hell that's meant to be, but it's got a very evil face. That blows up. Comes a cube! Of course it comes a cube! And that weird dragon thing that's there. This doesn't make any sort of sense. It's just... We'll chuck random things on the screen that look impressive and chuck them about at a nice speed. There's no rhyme or reason to anything that's happening. It's like one big fever dream. Oh, that's so Shadow the Beast-like. Right, Shadow of a Game. that's a good description. Yeah, it's like Shadow of the Beast from Wish, isn't it? Yeah, Doman, Mitch, Doman is more of a game than this. I think there's no two ways about it, is there? Let's be honest. Actually, first control key and 2A keys get much better. Yeah, that might help. Get function collision boxes, please. Yeah, it's a shareware registration perk. The game actually functions. Yeah, they are different. Actually, this sort of game, you get different level types as well. So you have the into the screen things. There won't be a long play on YouTube. Maybe it's better to watch the long play than actually play it. You can admire all the effects that way. Right, how to play the game, which I think is a better option. But yeah, I did review this for Amiga Future a long time ago, and I did get further on it. I did see quite a lot of the game, and wish I hadn't bothered, really. I did give it a bit of a kicking. Well, you can appreciate the historical curiosity of it, being a game from Turkey that didn't really get published, and it was kind of well, it was preserved. So it got preserved and released. So fair play. At least it's something to look at for a couple of minutes, I guess. Shadow Beast TG16 version kind of controls okay. It's a PC Engine CD one, isn't there? That's got some interesting music. But yeah, the first Shadow of the Beast is actually probably better to play on the C64 because you got more health points. So that helps. But yeah, it's not great anyway. Wherever you play on, it's not great. Let's be honest. Isn't the third one a bit better though? I've not played number 3, but apparently that's quite a bit better than the other two. Anyway, I think we're not going to see any more of that game. So it's stupidly hard. And it doesn't make any sense. And it is obviously by somebody who just show off their coding abilities and graphical abilities and not actually worry about the game. So yes, thank you, but no thank you. Spuckles, I think you weren't the only one who did that. I think there's a lot of that happening as well. You boot a game up like that just to listen to the music. Which is fair enough. Right, okay, we'll move on from that one quite quickly then, I think. I think we're not going to hang around there too long. Right, next. We're back to Budgetland this time. Only this time, we're not going to visit Codemasters or Hi-Tec, so you can breathe a sigh of relief. Instead, we are going to visit Team 17. And their first, well, not their first Amiga game, actually. Miami Chase was the first one, I think. First one there, well, Team 7 they're called then. But this is Full Contact, which is a fighting game. I'm sure some of you have seen this before. It's no Street Fighter 2. No, we're not forgetting Banzai, but that wasn't really... Like, some of the people involved in it weren't there, but they didn't publish it or anything. It wasn't that name though, was it? But yeah, some of the same people were involved, weren't they? I remember Banzai though. That wasn't the worst game ever. Yeah, you got some showing off there. The intro. That is quite cool. There's a cheat, is there? Shadow Beast sounds different somehow. The second Shadow Beast is too hard, yeah, it's ridiculously hard. That's why I kill the opponent, I suppose. We'll try and kill opponents honourably first. We'll do it. We'll do it. Try and do it properly. See how we get on. Yes, this is presentation-wise, it's quite impressive. Hang on, this computer. Yes, leave that as it is. Guessing it's our first opponent. Well, that went quickly. I've hit some graphical glitches on this version. I remember this from before. Like the scrolling, I don't expect to do that. Your health bar set whilst go down, don't they? Oh, getting punched in the neck. Oh, this is a closely fought battle. There he goes. Oh, it's the scrolling. Is that because is it the screen I'm using? And the fact the captures, obviously, it's not a CRT, this, is it? So, I guess sometimes the CRT you wouldn't necessarily see the very edges of the screen. So you can't use that to hide it. But now, of course, it isn't so hidden. Ah, I see how it's going. That makes sense. Right, hang on, bear with me a second. Let's try to adjust my setup here and see my chat. There we go. It's like a fun two-player game. Yeah. It's not too bad. I think the fight's a bit too long. Do strength. This was Street Fighter 2, Tim. Well. Oh, that went really well, didn't it? Didn't take very long. Oh dear. Oh, what's better than Amiga Street Fighter 2? Yeah, that's certainly true. feels a bit like you're fighting in front of a painting, though, doesn't it? There's no real feeling you're fighting at the location you're at. I think that's a bit of a downside. Oh dear. I'll take a bit of battering here. Oh god. Oh, got hit in. Oh, no! Don't do that. That's not fair. Oh dear. Got absolutely rinsed. Okay, I shame myself. I'm a trainer. I let myself down. I let my family down. Honestly. Got a hit in there, so that's a good start. Oi! Give me a chance. Oh. I feel like I'm just making no real progress here at all. Yeah, it's a bit unfair actually. I could have done the actual weapon. That's still a bit harsh. Can't really lay a double in. Oh, I have there though. And there. Too late. Name is Carrigan, use a stick. Yeah. Thanks, David. Yeah, not many gun. That's a misleading name. He's at the gun, thankfully. And he's like Carrie Stark turns up for a gun. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it does feel a little bit difficult there for a second fight. the menus, the extra E in menus. Yeah, that's a bit tough, that one. No, it says there's a tournament mode apparently. Oh, you got to have actual human players for that, have you? Fine. This was Team 17. This is a very early Team 17 game. It was a budget. It's a straight to budget game. It was before Alien Breed. Yeah, original arcade was 1-on-1. Yeah. It's probably better than this as a game. This isn't the worst game ever, but it's just a bit too tricky. I think it's a 2-player game. It's pretty fun. But yeah, it's not fantastic, is it? It's a bit rubbish. Yeah, so that's an example of a fighting game on the Amiga that wasn't actually very good. Sort of technically quite good. Nice music, nice intro. But the game itself was quite basic and quite tough. Yeah, I won't dwell on that too much. Again, it's an interesting, historically quite interesting, isn't it? See what he kind of started with, really. But yeah, they did get better. They started Team 18 and sacked the guy who wrote that. Well, actually started as Team 7. They did a game called Miami Chase for Codemasters first. Obviously Mitch said he did Banzai. I did Banzai. The same people involved did write Banzai a while before that. But the first one, that name, was Miami Chase. And then Full Contact was Team 17. And that's kind of how it stayed. They published it themselves. They did Alien Breed after that. Which kind of set them on their way, really. Body Blows came out in 1993. That's a bit later. So Full Contact was first. Right. What else should we play? What haven't I played yet that I want to play? I can't really remember now. I can't remember what games I've still got outstanding. That's the problem. When I lost my 600 SD card with the games I had actually prepared for it, I've got to remember what I've still got to play. I know. We're gonna play Gauntlet 3 next, which came out by US Gold, I think. I think it was very different to the other Gauntlet games. I don't think it's an official, like, it wasn't an arcade port. This is an original game, I think, but it's not like Gauntlet really. So it's quite different. So again, probably interesting. Yeah, I think it used the license, but yeah, it wasn't actually an arcade game. They just did their own thing. Oh, what? What's it looking for? That's weird. Not seen that error before. Let's snoop DOS this one. I don't understand what happened there. That's really odd. Snoop.dot's called it. That's really strange. Let's look on the actual hard drive of my Amiga, the SD card of my Amiga, and see if it's on here in like an earlier version. If it is, we can probably play that. Maybe that'll work. I'm sure it's worked before. I'll close that safe and chip RAM. A lot of icons on the screen there. Lots of icons. Snoopy Doo. Soup DOS. Yeah, Peter likes Soup DOS. It just shows you what programs are doing in terms of accessing files and things and libraries. And if something's missing or it fails to read something, you can kind of try and nail down what's going wrong. I saw that file. Might be wrong. Might be data. Use AL. What, Amiga Live? For God's sake. Try that. If that fails, we'll try something else. It's not the end of the world. It's not even that good. But a bit weird. Bit weird. I don't know what's happening with that. Very strange. Okay, scratch that idea. That isn't going to work. I wonder why that failed. Never seen that error before. Yeah, it's probably not a big loss, granted. But even so, slightly odd. Guru, yeah, Guru is pretty much where we're at, isn't it? The arguments are unacceptable. They always are, Burns, always are. Right. What other nice 91 games have we not done yet? That I could still play. Oh, you got something a bit janky. Under Pressure is going to be one of those. Yeah, Mitch, not very helpful to be there. Soup DOS and the Dweebs. Yeah, I'm sure I saw someone play at a festival once. Well, again, I think this is a bit crap, but it might be quite fun. Well, fun to check out anyway, not to play. Interesting font. Is that Genesis World? Is that what it says? Probably. That's quite a big sprite. Loads first time out today, be excited. Well, you would have sized that sprite. Look at this. This is a bit early days. It feels a bit Route 1, this. Hang on a minute. Can I get up here? I open the door. Oh, there we go. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Hang on, that shot me through the door. That's not fair. Can I use the power-ups? Nivrig, stop streaking, Nivrig. You can't streak for that long. You got to stop sometime. Then you die. Oh, cheers then. This is quite basic. $30 streams straight, by the way. That's quite a lot. I just realised that, Nivrig. That's top marks there. 30 streams in a row. Incredible work. Thank you for your support, as always. Much appreciated. Very dead there, Colin. Very dead. Does anyone know how to use the power-ups? I tried space and return, and that does nothing. And the mouse doesn't work either. So they've got a highlighting. It highlights various things at the bottom. So well, it's highlighted shield at the bottom. Let's change the bullet now. I don't know if that's automatically applied or you need to do something to make that happen. Yeah, function keys don't work unless you hold fire to activate the extra bullets. I don't know. Oh dear, I died again. Very early on. Hey Daedalus, hey Rob, how you doing? You press the numbers. Function keys don't work, so maybe it's numbers. We'll see next time. Yeah, that doesn't work either. The shield's active, but it doesn't seem to do anything. This is really primitive. There's a story behind this game, I think. And I think they just rushed out really quickly because I thought they had to get something out, and that was it. They had no real time. I think they weren't. I'm not sure what the story was, but there's something that went wrong. Ah! That door is quite annoying. Let's take a lot of my health off. Oh, this is really crap. To be honest. Ah! Now, as you hold down and press fire, we're there. Sendar, thank you for joining us. Have a good one. We'll catch you soon. I've blown that thing off. Now what do I do? Oh. Brilliant. Absolutely bloody brilliant. Right, one more attempt, because now I know how to use power-ups. That might help. Yeah, very dead. Oh, okay, maybe I went to the title screen. Right, last go. Then we'll do something else, because this is quite hard work, to be quite honest. It feels like it burns, doesn't it? Right, we've got good look now, apparently. Fire a bit more firepower. If it's done better, I'll be amazed. I mean, this is such a basic game. Well, actually, it was a waste of time. Absolutely useless. Oh no, who got stuck in the door? It's so slow to jump. Scooby Doo's better than this. Scrappy Doo's better than this. Yeah, this is... this is probably a worse cartoon character Scrappy Doo would be. Pasta shells, actually. Kind of see that under pasta. Oh, there we go. He's pleased with that one. Right, I can't remember what happened last time. Oh, yeah, there's platform moves. So at some point, I've got to get off it, I suppose. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a waste of time that was. Yeah. Night, Ian. Thanks for joining us tonight. See you again soon.
Nagra Dizzy, Nagra Dizzy, Nagra Dizzy.
Steve, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for that. It's very generous of you. I got man Conga. He passed away. I see what I did there. Oh, the pasta jokes. Not what I expected tonight. Bit niche. Zoom, yeah, very zoomed in. Very big graphics. Very little room to maneuver or anything. Yeah, it's just a bit crap, isn't it? Let's be honest about it. Oh dear. Right. What other Nice 91 games could we do? Because I've lost my my list of games that I had. Let's have a look. What haven't I played yet? This is, bear in mind, we've done 60 streams now. So we played quite a lot of games anyway from this year at this point. So I don't want to repeat any I've done. I'm going to actually have a quick look and see if I can find a list or something that I haven't touched there. I think Mega Twins is on my list. So we could possibly do that. You can do a whole 11 by year. I suppose it's a bit needle and haystack a little bit, isn't it? Because we've done so many as it is. Right, have I got... Let's have a look. Logical. Perhaps Logical. Might be an idea. Well, I'll try that one out, actually. They're quite interesting to me. Blues Brothers. I know we've talked about before. Ghost Battle. Isn't that crap, though? I'll tell you crap games. Birds of Prey. Yeah. But that's, that's a flight sim. You know, I'm not a flight sims. But yeah, we take them from that's quite that's quite a link, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. It's a bit ugly looking link, isn't it? But we'll do Logical. I did use Armalyte for researching. So I kind of thought sometimes there is disparity between the two sites. So I thought I'd just pick one. And I just went with Armalyte. But most games don't have that. It's only a few that don't match. They have short things. We'll go for Logical. So I think it's a puzzle game. Well, it's a puzzle game. From Rainbow Arts. Battle Chess 2. Oh, God. That's just what we need. I like Heart of Chess game. Chess harder. Chess much harder. Yeah, Free Monkey, exactly it. That's the proper old school link, isn't it? Hey, Curix, if I've touched your name right. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Something like Amiga music just hits for me. It's well, it's very distinctive, isn't it? Amiga music. It has a certain sound to it. A certain style. You can play Logical. Right, it's a mouse control game. I don't really know what I'm doing here. appear to be chucking stuff in there. Do I have to get the same colours in each of the I don't know what you do. Oh, correct. Thanks for following. Appreciate that. Yeah, 500. Well, I think 500 is the classic one, isn't it? Really, it's the one most people will own. Hello, Lee. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm not just three-headed monkey. I don't want to you know, turn people against me. I do like Sid tunes, but I'm not. Yeah, it doesn't do it for me the same way. I actually prefer, and don't laugh at me, some of the AY Spectrum tunes actually. Certainly the more modern ones. We have to match all the colours up here. Ah, there we go. So, you got to get all the colours in them, and they disappear or match the colours. I know it was Mitch, but you know, it's slightly different to the Spectrum though, isn't it? And the Amstrads, but yeah, that is similar, very similar chip. But people still do Spectrum music, quite a lot of Spectrum music on the 128 games, which is really good for the most part. But yeah, Nivrig, I must admit, Sid tunes, yeah, that's not that sound I don't like so much. I respect them. There's some really good Sid tunes, and I appreciate the skill that goes into them. Arcturus, how you doing? And how's FF7 treating you? That is out today, isn't it? How are you finding it? Right, so try and put match the colours in the same disc thing. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to do that. There we go. So the purple ones, and we'll load those up. Right, I'll catch up the chat very shortly, but I feel I need to focus on this quite a lot at the moment. So we know we need to blow up the matching colours like that. There we go. Doing good. Enjoy a bit overwhelming Arcturus, went heavy open worlds and cram with different mechanics. Enjoying it. Good. I think a lot of people will be playing that today. I loved FF7, the original. I thought it was fantastic. I've played it for years. I completed it twice. I just loved it so much. Your Sparkle today called C64 sound bleeps and bloops. He was all nays. All right. Quick type load rubbish. Yeah, okay. That'll chestnut. But he's not looking. Type load rubbish in the chat. Mad scientist mode, Arco. Yep. Especially the mad bit. Right, I'll catch it in here. Try and organise it so we can easily get a set of colours. Oh, bugger. That's not worked. I feel you got to just manage things, yeah, sort of thing out several things at once here. It's quite overwhelming. You can't really have to multitask. Right, let's get that yellow one. Set it down here. Oh, hang on. Lost game audio. Right, hang on. Bear with me a second, folks. Is that back now? Yeah, it just does that sometimes. This capture card just loses sound spontaneously. A bit unfortunate when you're focusing on the game so much. I can still hear it. But obviously that's no good to you lot. It's Kim Justice! Kim, thank you so much for the raid. How the devil are you? How was your stream tonight? Was it Swass again? I believe it was... Oh no, I've got the wrong, the wrong ball. We'll pause that for a second. Swass career mode. Sack for Norwich City. Oh, well, I think we need to have a talk about this, don't we? It's very hard to get sacked from Norwich City, you know. Stuart Kenny! Welcome in, Stuart Kenny. Wimpy raid, indeed. Welcome everybody from Kim's stream. How the devil are you all? It's good to see you. Thanks, Kim, for the raid. Really appreciate that. The next bit being sacked and Swass. It's like, are you like one of those managers who gets sacked all the time but still ends up with different jobs? Like proper, you know, the managerial roundabout, merry-go-round, not roundabout. Mitch, behave yourself. Yeah, do give Kim Justice the follow if you haven't done so already, of course. But I'm sure you all do. But yeah, you all know Kim. Kim's awesome YouTube videos as well, and documentaries. Third club career mode. You should win the odd away game. You're doing better than David Wagner's doing, put it that way. You can't win that many. Welcome everyone from Kim's stream. If you're new here, my name is Graham. I run Norwich Meet Group. We had a meet last night actually. It was great fun. We do meet up every month. We have real Amigas. We all gather together, just chat about things, play games, solve issues, you know, usual sort of stuff. And I stream on Twitch twice a week, mostly real hardware, mostly Amiga. Not always though. Not always. We do different machines as well. Spectrum, C64, some consoles as well. So you know, mix up a little bit. But yeah, welcome everyone. Blazy Noah, welcome in. Kim sat down. Turning down Dia Smith's home cooked meals. Ah yes, let's get a cooking reference in. Let's be happy you. Thanks, Mitch. You all remember that. Everyone remembers that. It was a long time ago now. I was there. I had to watch it all unfold in real life. And I'm thinking, what the hell's going on? But just like this game, actually, I think what the hell's going on here? The DS just come out for a drunken rant this time, just to give me a bit of a pep talk. $10 years ago. It was 19 years ago, Mitch. 2005. It was 19 years, which is terrifying, to be quite honest with you. ...2005. It's Monday night. It snowed. It was really cold. And we're two up. That's 2-2 by half time. And the crowd got a bit quiet. So, Dia Smith, a couple of got us the wine, probably a couple of glasses. Tried to G the crowd up. And we lost. So, make that what you will. Right, this game is the absolute. It's just mind bending. I think on this we have to you have to get all the little pods in his disc, the same colour ball, and they disappear. A certain amount of time to hit level. Here we go. Here's a set of purples.
US Gold present.
Oh no, not now. Not now. Not while I'm doing this. Oh wow. Thanks. Thank you. This is what I needed.
Outrun.
Cheers. This game's so much better with a random outrun. Right, let's get that green. It's gonna cost more, I know. Should probably put a bigger price on it. Use Half 3 mix, I don't know. Oh, she just joined us. This is a game called Logical. And it is rather hurting my brain. Clear that one off. At last! Level finished. Yeah, it's a bit panicky this, because you've suddenly got lots of different those discs, what they are, to fill up at once, and just manage the position of the marbles, and it does get a bit headachy. Arcomium, thank you so much, 100 bits, much appreciated. Steve made a comment there about Alex Neil coming. Oh yes, Alex Neil's first match. No, I was at that game. That's away at Bournemouth, and we're a goal down at half time. He's in the stands. Come down to the touchline set after we won 2-1. We had 10 men as well. I remember that game. That was a good day. Anyway, sorry, football talk to me that I appreciate, I'm sure. Am I near Bournemouth? No, I'm in Norwich. I'm miles away. I went to Bournemouth for that match. That is in 2015. It is quite a journey. Yeah, I can't know how many miles it is now. Oh, you did know Bournemouth? I visited. I don't see much of the town, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's what the town's actually like, but I know it's, yeah, a bit of seaside town. It's quite popular in the summer, isn't it? On the south coast. Right, I know what we'll do. We'll fire the purple one off. And we'll get that one in there, like that. Oh, I messed this up. Yeah, I heard the ball was quite nice. It's got quite a nice beach, apparently. I've not been to other football. We went in it's a January as well. So, not peak time for that kind of thing. Right, let's shove all the other ones in there. See, Cameron Jones scored the winning goal. He's belted it from 20 yards. It's on YouTube, I think. You think you find highlights on YouTube if you search for it. Is there any indication how many of these things you need to complete? Because this, I don't know if there's some sort of counter. How many you got to do per level? Ah. One each 4. Oh. Oh. Hang on, the holes in the circles. They're filling with you. Hang on, I'm really confused. Oh, I see. Sorry, I got you now. Yeah, I got you. No, I see. The penny's dropped. I've just spotted what you meant. That makes sense. Right. So yeah, that's a good indicator of how you play the game. Or how you know how far you got in the game. Whoops. A bit premature there. Right, so we can finish off this one quite easily. Three-headed monkey, is it? Yeah. Yeah. I understand. That's what this does to you. It's got a health warning. Right, so we'll keep away from this side now, really, if we can. Right, done this side, so just this one to go. Oh no, don't do that. That's wrong button again. Right, so we've got one left to go. Oh, that's what will work. Got going this way. We'll connect up. No! I'm panicking now. There we go. Thanks, Mitch, for that little hint there. That's definitely helped me work out what I'm doing. Ponko92, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Lovely to have you here. Oh, we finished this one up nice and easy here. Ah, you want to do that. We can get the blue one there really easily, so we can fill that one in. It's quite hypnotic in a way. Any time I go to bed. That's fine, I understand that. It's getting quite late. So I don't blame you at all. Thanks for following, I appreciate it very much. And if you're going to bed, then rest well, and I hope we see you again sometime. It's the best song. The music's good on this, actually. That bear emote is quite good. But where are the emotes from? They're good emotes, those. Oh, I think we need to hurry up here, don't we? Yeah, the audio is a bit lacking otherwise, so it does rely on the music. It's certainly compensating for the rather basic nondescript sound effects. Oh, I'm supposed to finish that off for no reason. Right, that's another one completed. So now, I need to go this side. Right, I think I'll do this level, then move on. I think this game probably is a bit of a slow burner. It's interesting though. If you like this sort of game, I know it's a really trite thing to say, but if you do like this sort of game, it's probably worth checking out. Right, we'll use the yellow one there. Send that across. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Oh no! Wrong one! It's not panic. It's not panic. Ah, yeah, Free the Monkey. I think you're probably right. Yeah, you either love it or you don't. I think it's one of those, or maybe you quite like it. It's a bit of a slow burner, but I like the concept. I like the concept. It's really interesting and mind bending having to juggle all these at once. But yeah, that's worth a look. I'm quite glad I played it, put it that way. It's nice to see that tonight, because I've not seen it before. So I'm quite pleased that we tried that out. Right, I suppose we are getting towards the end, but we're not finished just yet. We've still got some time to go. So I think next, I did promise I would put myself through the pain of Nebulus 2. Because, you know, Nebulus is the game I don't like very much, as people know, and I get very annoyed with. So I did think, well, we should play Nebulus 2, really. Oh, Revelation. Yeah, Revelation's quite good, actually. I think I played that. I think it was an Ant stream, actually. But yeah, it's quite similar. The look of the game is similar. And the basic concept isn't that different. But yeah, in fact, safe cracking, but it's not too different. Time for pain. Oh yes. Oh, it is. Right, let's put ourselves through it. I don't know why, but we'll put ourselves through it. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, the effect of the like the reflection at the bottom. That is quite pleasing. Oh yes, yes. This is obviously Houston, wasn't it? But you changed 21st century. Right, that's not a good start. Let's try it again. Oh, can we fire that? Through that door, I guess. Oh. Yeah, the plaid's actually good point. The plaid doesn't reflect, does it? Oh, that cheeky little hand came out of the water to grab me. Got a power up there. For another gold. No, done that already. Night, Rob. Thanks for joining us. Oh, that didn't work. Thought you go through the door with that. Apparently not. Oh, this is a nightmare. What the hell do you even do? Yes, thank you. Something like that, yeah. Love it, hate it, similar sort of things. Oh no, it just comes out when you go across. Talon gives up. Cheeky git. I'm in the Hall of Shame. Yeah, you bet I am. Right, one more. Well, one more go, then we'll do something else. Because, you know, this is quite harsh. See if I can work out a little bit. IBS, 1991. Irritable bowel syndrome rate this game. And that's probably more fun than this, actually. Oh no, I didn't know why I did that. I got it across. I just fell off. Ah. That's how you get past that bit. Oh, Fred the Monkey, thank you so much for the sub. That's very kind of you. That's much appreciated. Thanks so much for your support. Lovely to have you on board. They said the subs club then, but sounds a bit rubbish, so I won't say that. Peter, that's a quote to the back of the box. If I heard one. Oh no, that's going to kill me. Of course it was. Oh, that's back now, is it? I've got to do it again. Yeah, this is one of those blood pressure raising games, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, Cammy's Hunting video. That's just an everyday thing over there. I must admit, it's a bit. I don't hate spiders, but yeah, sometimes it's a bit much. I mean, I'm glad not in Australia, put it that way, in terms of spiders. I don't mind them too much though. At times, I've got some. They got some in here. They just keep out of the way. You know, they do their own thing. They get rid of the flies. I don't mind that actually. That's their rent. I think that's their rent. They can eat all the insects that come in, and I'm happy with that. They just do their own thing. Okay, yes, wait, sleep. Yeah. This is fine. This spider's go to sleep now. Like your bad work, Des. Well, indeed, Archerous. Indeed. That is bad. That's really, really bad. There is no getting away from it. Oh, dear me. That is quite something, isn't it? Couple of weeks, one for your hair every time you open the door. Wow, Cammy. You probably just get used to it, I suppose. Oh, another spider. Yep. They try to say you 7 eyes and 8 legs. Yeah, we've got a few people who do not like spiders in here. We learned that tonight, haven't we? Oh dear me, that was quite a game. That was quite a game. Right, I know what we're gonna play. So here's some nostalgia for some of you. Who had the Cartoon Classics Amiga 500 pack? That's what we had. We had the 500 Plus when that came out. Which had, obviously, Lemmings, Captain Planet, and the Simpsons, Bart vs. Space Mutants. Yes, Three of the Monkeys right there. Yep, straight in his wheelhouse. Look at that. The exact pack, that very same. So for a bit of actual nostalgia, for some of you, and for me, actually, quite rare, I am going to play Bart vs. Space Mutants. Intro. Oh, yeah. We'll play the intro. Colin, only one UK spider can actually cause pain. That's false with it. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Yeah, we're quite lucky. They don't do too much damage in this country. Hunts and spiders don't bite. See, that's not so bad, really, is it? They don't do any harm. Here we go. Let's intro this one up. I remember seeing this is amazing at the time. Coming from a Spectrum to this. Battening the house down. Yeah, Marxus. No, it's not running too fast. It looks fine. At the moment, anyway.
Wow, man.
Yeah, perfectly normal night. Yeah, it's the first thing you see on the Amiga. Then it would look quite impressive.
Aha.
Oh, we've got another raid. It's Pater Agnes. Agnes, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? And what are you doing tonight? OPS 4 tonight. Little Nightmares 2. Hope you had a good stream. How'd you get on? Well, okay, Peter, yeah. It was impressive there, wasn't it? Yeah, Free of the Monkey, I think that is when you first see that, that's like mind blown, isn't it? If you make complete them, Mitch, this game's really hard. I don't know how you make complete it, but fair play. Yeah, I hope you had a good, scary game, indeed. I hope you had a good stream, Agnes. Welcome in. If you haven't seen Agnes before, he does lots of Amiga stuff as well. He's got Amiga 1200, so do check him out if you haven't done so already. I've raided him a few times. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. If you're coming from the raid, then hello and welcome. Lovely to have you with us. OP81, hello, how are you? Lovely to see you. If you are new here, yeah, my name's Graham. I run the Norwich Amiga group. We meet up every month. We met up last night, actually. We had a meet last night, which is really good. So we get our old Amigas together, have a few drinks. Usual stuff, it's really nice. So I stream on Twitch twice a week, normally. Real hardware, normally. Mostly Amiga, but sometimes we do other machines as well. Spacemaker82, how are you doing, Spacemaker? Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Maggie is so young back then, so yeah. Yeah, I'm good, OP, thank you. Yeah, thank you for asking. Right, this is a really tough game as well. And I think the actual game itself is not so great, for being honest. It's very hard. You good, Space Mate? Good to hear it. Eat your shorts. Eat my shorts. Eat all our shorts. Eat all of our shorts. This is the best part. Yeah. You play as NES. Yeah, it looks like a NES game, doesn't it? Looks like a NES game. Yeah, so you got to get the aliens. Yeah, if you press down, you can kind of see if they're aliens or not on their heads. With your shades. It looks like NES game a bit, doesn't it? The actual in-game graphics and the music aren't great, really. They got spray everything red, everything purple. That's red. No, red, yeah, that makes sense. There's an extra life. I think there's an extra life up there. frosty thing. I don't know how you get to that at the moment, anyway. Yeah, that's what the glasses do, Mitch. Yeah, they are useful, obviously, essential, pretty much. Can you go into mode? Oh, you go in there and make a prank. Oh no, it's here, isn't it? You had a prank phone call, I think. I can't how you do it though. How do you use it again? I can't remember how you do it. Sorry, no, the alien. Well, I did that. What, that? Need to, oh, yes! Down the fire. Yeah, now I remember. There we go. Last time strap. I think I'll see a jock strap. Right. Oh no, he's gone. I need to spray him. Ah, sod that. Does he come back? Does he come back? Can you do it again? Ah, fell off. Try it again. A spray can. Ah, another coin. Oh, so I can get rid of him. So if he just goes, that's fine, is it? You don't have to worry about spraying him. Okay. Another coin. Yeah, don't jump on that one. I'll do it over here. Just jump onto that first. Then spray it. Oh, maybe jump on it first and spray it. That doesn't work. Oh, that's annoying. It's more spray paint now. Oh, is that a different way? Okay. Yes, the shop. You need shops, don't you? You got to buy various items. To get the rent. Okay. What shop do you go in? Oh, Tool World, of course. Must be Tool World. Buy a wrench. What do we use wrench in the hydrant? Oh, okay. Ah! Nice. Very nice. Well played. Oh, what happened there? Ah, there we go. Extra knife. Can you spray that? Is that a different thing again? You can. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Got to get it the right angle. I think the right position. Rockets, cherry bombs. Yeah, yeah, that rings a bell. Thanks, delivery. Rockets later. Oh no! Oh.
Eat my shorts.
That was a bit of a waste. Never mind. Plenty of lives left. Nivrig, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it very much. And the sub. We need the whistle as well, don't we? Vlad Draken, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We do need the whistle. I'm sure we need to blow the whistle somewhere. Oh, it's that pet, I think. It's a pet shop. That's nice. No, I think that's it though. Right, spray again. Oh, one follow away from 1100 now. How cool was that? Sound legendary both cherry bomb. Ah, yes. I think I vaguely remember. Where do you get the cherry bombs from? Is it the toys? I can't remember where it is now. Novelty shop. Yes, yes, that's it. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I do remember that. Get both. You need the rocket as well, don't we? There we go. Oh, 2 rockets. That's a good shout, actually. I'm out of spray anyway, so I need more spray paint. Oh, hang on, the rockets. Is that for that bird? Oh, yeah. See what you mean. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, should have bought more than one. Fair comment. Oh no, that's the wrong stall. I have to be right in the middle, don't you? We'll get a couple just to make sure. You have to stand in the right spot, don't you? I suppose. So exactly the right spot. So if I stand here, is that kind of about right? You much from later anyway. Back a tad. So about here. Just full line. So okay, so shall I go about there? We'll try that and see what happens. Okay. Go back, yeah. So should we go back a little bit further? Oh, you got to walk towards the rockets. Oh, I see. I thought you just go if it was the right place. Okay, buy some more. I wasted a couple already. Yeah, actually, the position we had before was probably quite good, actually, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we went a bit too far back that time. Get a few then for other things. Yeah, so yeah, if we save at the line. Ah, there we go. Look at their head. I see what they're doing there. Not exactly fast paced, but we got there. I just found it really hard, that bit. The bit of the skateboard, but that was really easy. Oh, so we've got to rock at this. So I let it go. Oh, is there a certain part of the sign we need to hit? Near the end. Oh, okay. So I go about past aliens, yeah. So about here, should we say? Close to alien. Back there. Oh, we're out of time, aren't we? Never mind. Yeah, back there. That's about as close as I can get without getting hit. So, I'm hoping that'll be enough to try and hit the sign. Ah, there we go. Nice work. Oh, this bit's going to be a bit of a bugger, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Actually, it's really easy. Just... Oh! Watch those. Right, they're out of time. Try to do one pants. Yeah, Damien. classic advice. As Bart Simpson would definitely approve. Amiga Gamer, yes, I tolerated quite a bit. So, do you know what? This is perhaps not as bad as I thought it was going to be, or as I remember it to be. It's a bit weird, and it's a bit irritating in places, but I can kind of play it. Ah, this is gonna be annoying.
Eat my shorts.
Oh, just reset the timer. Okay. You fell asleep. Oh, Paradise Lost was a treat. It's closer to Shadow of the Beast than to Doman. But, yeah. The sort of jank you'd approve of. You run fast. Holding fire. Oh, can you? Got across anyway, so that's fine. You, Mr. Wobbly, hated this game, played it a lot. You're probably not the only one, I suspect. If you got it with your Amiga, then that'll do that. I'm not sure you walk faster. Yeah, double tap doesn't seem to work either. We've got to get those windows, I guess, somehow. Oh, rockets! Yes! Of course. Of course. Yeah, well played, everyone. Of course it is. Got one rocket left, bugger. Oh, okay. Back here, I guess. Okay, should we try that? Oh, yes. Spot on. Now I need some more rockets, so I go back now. So you can use the whistle, you can put up some cash. I don't have a key, actually. See like that. I can't get any further past that barrier. That's it. So I guess I need to get the other items. The other purple items need to be done first. So I kind of have to. Oh, bugger. Ah, no!
My shorts.
Get that across here. Oh, no, it's all falling apart. Yeah, the lesson is buy all the stuff early. Yeah, definitely do that. That is quite tough. We've got quite a way to level though. I'm quite pleased with that. I'll take it. Plus, I've played the game for such a long time. Damien, you're probably right. Yeah. It does feel a bit like they could have done more with the music and the graphics, and also it's a bit too hard, really. You have to really know what you're doing. Continuation not be as sad. But I think, as Fear the Monkey said, when you see the intro the first time, that's your first Amiga experience, that's just mad. You know, it's just wow, it's something completely incredible. Fun to watch, not very far in it. No, it is tough, it is difficult. If you're making it, Mitch, then fair play. Yeah, there's some interesting ideas in that. You know, it's not just a normal platform, but there are some interesting mechanics at play. Yeah, absolutely, Cammy. That is actually a really big thing to have that in the pack, I think. It's kind of yeah, at the time the Simpsons was quite new to UK, wasn't it? That was a new thing anyway. So I guess a lot of people wouldn't even be able to see it back then, I guess. In the UK, unless you had like satellite. Yeah, the arcade game, we played that at Blackpool in the arcade club. We actually completed that 4-player. I think I hopped on halfway through with like Steve's Retro, Beanhead. Yeah, we completed that. Took ages though. Yeah, I'd say it's welcome towards the end. But some really good ideas in that arcade game. That's really nicely done. And really stays true to the TV show. I see it's for port. Yeah, I'm surprised he got a port actually, and the 16-bit computers didn't. Well, anyway, actually, anything else? I don't think. So yeah, quite surprised. Yeah, you just got back to watch it. Yeah, it's had Sky at the time you were well off. Oh yes, yeah, I bet you were. If you had Sky back in those days. But yeah, it's a massive thing. That Turtles in the Buglet monitor. I can't remember seeing that there. I remember seeing Turtles. I don't remember the monitor. Very similar sort of game though, isn't it? Turtles. They're both Konami, aren't they? So that kind of makes sense. Right, I think, folks, we might have to call it tonight. Oh, nice, Colin. That's a good line-up for you there. Yeah, we're gonna say goodnight. I think we're done. We're done 4 hours. I think that's enough. We had a bit of a dodgy start, didn't we? For those who were here back then, I'll get that sorted out. Well, I'll try to on my 600. But yeah, thanks everybody. That was a lot of fun. Come to my place 2 hours. If you're closer, Cammy, I'll take you up on that for sure. The 600. So 600. The SD card the Fury doesn't like the SD card, so it just won't work very often. It's really, really temperamental, and it's getting worse. So it just wouldn't boot. And when it did boot, it errored after a little while. So have to try and get a better one that will work with it. But that's the task for tomorrow or the weekend. Not for now. Your first proper Amiga year. So yes. So that's yours, is it, Damien? That'll be next. Oh yeah, Colin, that's fine. It's just a card. They're cheap as chips, aren't they? But it's a pain because I've got to get a new card, format it, partition it, copy the data across, then open the machine. It's just it's a lot of hassle. But it's all backed up, so it's not really an issue. Anyway, it's just inconvenient, but we'll get it sorted. Well, thanks everyone. I've really enjoyed tonight, so thank you so much for coming along. Those who stuck by early on, I really appreciate that. It was not a great start to the stream, so thanks for bearing with me as I sorted that out. Yeah, thank you everybody else. It's been a lot of fun tonight, so I appreciate your company. Thank you for the support. Quite a few new followers tonight, so thank you to you all as well, and to Steve, to Arco for the bits. And all the resubs, Nivrig, and a new sub, Three-Headed Monkey as well. Thank you for your subscription. That's much appreciated. And of course the raids. So Colin for the raid earlier, thank you so much, and Andy as well, Kim and Agnes. So thanks for the raids. Really good tonight. Have you all here? Yeah, Monkey. I think we'll go Seek It Meek Live. There's not many people on now. It's getting quite late, so I might go and raid Meek Live for a change. Dump you off there for tonight. But yeah, cheers everyone. Cheers to Fred the Monkey, Amiga Gamer, Mr. Wobbly Leg, Colin, Damien, Cammy, Mitch, of course, as always, Peter, and of course Mitch for all the links in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. If you want to join the Discord, feel free. We talk about Amiga stuff in there, about the group, about the stream, and other retro stuff. There's good crowd in the Discord. So yeah, cheers, Colin. Yeah, I said thanks, but yeah, you did the thread on the Discord, I guess, didn't you? So I think you said you opened it up. So thanks for that, as always. You put a lot of work into that, so I appreciate it. So yeah, do check the Discord out if you haven't done so. As always, if you're new here, you've enjoyed watching, you haven't followed yet, don't forget, follows do help, and they do keep you notified when we go live next. So that's up to you, no obligation, but just to let you know. Yeah, thanks everybody who's still here. Oh, of course, yes, Mitch, and Nip to Speed, as Mika Game mentioned. Right, we're going to Amiga Live. You know Amiga Live. Online, Amiga multiplayer. Great tournaments. They do every month as well. Debbie used to do the quizzes, didn't he, as well on there. So we'll go just I'll go drop you off there. And we will see you again Monday. Monday, I am streaming from my Armalyte console. We can do some comparisons to different versions of games. And I'm going to do sorry about this in advance, but I'll do a Dizzy themed one. We'll do all the Dizzy spin-off games, compare different versions, which I think might be interesting. There's some interesting differences, so I bet it'll be fun. But yeah, just for a change. And next Thursday is request night. So join us for that as well. Back on the 1200. Oh yes, Mitch, of course. Yeah, folks got loads. Keep you busy for a very long time. Right, okay, that's it, folks. It's midnight. We're out of here. Thank you so much. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. I don't see you anywhere else before. I might see you elsewhere in the meantime. But if I don't, have a lovely weekend. And hopefully see you next week. Thank you again so much, everyone. We'll catch you then. And as always, bye for now.